YouTube, I'm sorry. I thought I started recording. Turns out I didn't, because I'm an idiot. You missed the entire first game. To get you up to speed, Mississippi State beat Michigan. It was close for the first half, but then Mississippi just kind of pulled it together in the second half and blew it all out, blew Michigan out of the water. So that was what happened. Resume recording. YouTube, I'm sorry. The recording started. I apologized for not recording, and then I immediately paused it to do a thing. So this archive is just going to be a mess. There are times when they walk around, but that's just walking around. They're not out bouncing around having fun on stage. All right, next is Syracuse Auto. Also did the choreo for GC at some concerts. In Bo and Esau. Oh. See, I don't know what GC means. So my first thought was Guitar Center. And then my second thought was GameCube. Syracuse Auto versus the Baylor Bruiser. A bear versus a walking pimple. I did actually resume recording, didn't I? I did. Okay, we're good. Gotta go to Hawaii again. Like your idea about freedom, but it's their culture. It just makes them all seem stiff to me. So I'm not too into it. I would absolutely have fun at a show. Don't get me wrong. Their shows are great. But I would enjoy them a lot more if they actually gave them a little bit of freedom on stage. But you know what we would all enjoy a lot more? If their production company actually produced anything. Hot take. No one's going to get mad at me for that opinion. Oh no, the audio's messed up. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned the volume down for the music. Yes. Sue's lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Okay, the audio's fine, actually. We're good. Ochi wants the Bears to win. I also would like the Bears to win over the gross pimple-looking thing. But if the pimple wins, they've got at least one more chance to be beaten by a dog. And I hate these things. It look like Orangina? An awful orange drink. I'm sorry, that name, I'm assuming it's pronounced Orangina, which just makes me think of a infected vagina. Because for whatever reason, it's turned orange, and that's not good. I should probably find a plate Orangina. Really glad I'm less amused because she will not do any live stream freedom being herself. Live stream when she was in Amuse, it's kind of like she was playing a character of being cute. I mean, that's pretty much what they all do. That is what they make their money off of. They're all playing characters. Like, hey, you got to be cute. Be a cute character. Oranges look stupid. Kind of want them to win. The orange looks stupid, which is why I want them to lose. Although I do enjoy stupid looking things. So, oh, now I'm conflicted. Judge, you got me conflicted. I need to figure out some way to put chat on my stream, especially for this, because I'm occasionally talking about the game, but mostly talking to chat. And anyone watching this back on the archive, if anyone feels like doing that, is gonna have no idea what I'm talking about. Moa isn't just playing cute, but she's playing up that cute factor that she has. For all you know, in reality, she's an introverted shy girl who's just good at acting. I have no idea what that means, bot. I wonder if Google will tell me. Orange feelings? That's what Google told me. That's a lot of kanji. And katakana, and I never really, I can barely remember katakana. I think it's katakana. Is that the one that's for foreign words? You think Moa is really like that? What, that's Ayami's song? Orange Feelings? I'm so confused. I was just talking about how anyone watching this back is gonna be confused. I'm just confused now. But you'd like to have some personal experience to back it up? I'm sure you'd love to have her back up on your personal experience, wouldn't you?
Man left, man left. Four down. Hey, check Mike 11, check Mike 11. Go!
And we're back to the very defensive games. Made it to the 50. And not much else. Don't take it there, please. It's Moa we're talking about. I mean, don't tell me you wouldn't if you got the chance. Although I guess it is weird having watched her since she was like 11. The song is called Marmalade. Lyrics in the chorus said orange feelings. Like orange boy and girl is somehow is kind of like oranges, sweet and bitter. Interesting. That's a metaphor. Never would have thought of that. But I guess it makes sense. Huh. But just dropping orange feelings in chat is weird, out with no context. Just like, what does that mean? What are you talking? Is the Syracuse mascot giving you feelings? What kind of feelings? That took some explanation. Wrote that song. Boom, you love her. Peace, yo. There you go. Them deep metaphors. I've seen them since they were young. Think your brain shut that part off for you. Fair enough. Which is fair. Just why I always personally, I agree with Quartz that Sue is best. She always looked the oldest. So it felt less uncomfortable to be staring at them the entire time. All three of them. It's like, you look like you're not 11, so I'm gonna look at this one. Analyzing poems. There you go. Losing me be beam girls are off limits even for you. Well, at least y'all aren't creepy bastards. So that's good. We don't need to call up Chris Hansen. Bears! Duh, Bears! Duh, Bears! I don't even know what that's from. Kind of Insu, Moa, and Yui age gap, so you're good. I mean, I'm just a little bit old. I'm like, last I checked, how old is Sue? 24 now? I'm gonna look at you're 13. I mean, how old is she now? How old is she now? Like 24? It's only 3 years younger than me. So when she was 13, I would have been 16. 1 year younger than you. But I don't. So what? Does that mean 23? But she's 4 years younger than me. This weird deja vu nostalgia. They used to have a stress ball. That was a Syracuse orange. Oh, gross. I guess that would really work as a stress ball. Squeeze it till it pops because it looks gross. Touchdown, Baylor Bears. Yay, Bears. Oh, it's nighttime.
Hello, and welcome to another
Jeez, shut up.
edition of Bill Swirsky's Superfans.
What I'm
I'm Bob Swirsky, sitting in for my brother Bill, who's still recovering.
Okay, I don't want to watch the entire thing. I just want to hear the clip. Oh no, Seven Nation Army again. Stop it. Stop it. There are no just bits. There are no, oh wait, here we go. Maybe.
All right, week one in our fantasy. I'm starting 9 dictas. All right, so guess we should. Play the wings, my prized possession, original hip. Item. Yeah. All right, if I will give you my game set. Go ahead. Smell and bad. Count of 3. 1. 2. 3. That is suspect.
Well, none of this is what I was actually looking for. Hey, Jens, what's up? How's it going? I didn't know that you were into football. I'm not really. I would like. I don't enjoy watching it on TV. If I was going to go to a game, I would absolutely have fun, but I really don't care about keeping up with it. I just had the thought that Thanksgiving, at least in America, is when people play football or when people watch football. So I'm gonna put my own spin on it. On Thanksgiving, 2 days ago, I did Mascot tournament where put together a tournament bracket of just the mascots available in NCAA 14. And we're going to just see who the best mascot was. Turns out, I severely underestimated how long this would take. So we're finishing it off again today. And egg. Yeah, duh, Bears. Just talking about baby metal while watching football and green jokes. We weren't joking about weed. You got any though? Give me some. Bear looks like Banjo or Kazooie. whichever is the bear. A little bit. He's got the same color scheme. Looks like Banjo's angry older brother. Who Banjo always gets compared to. He's like, why can't you be more like your brother? Like, come on, but Mom, I saved Spiral Mountain 3 times. But he plays football. Look at him. He's got muscles. Mom. Raw Fave is still the man with the mission ones. That was a good mascot. That was a very good mascot. Did they make it? I don't even remember what team that was. No. Wait, no. Did they? Was that Harry? Was that Washington Harry? It could have been Toledo Rocky. No, that was Mega Man. I think it was Washington. So yeah, well, if I'm trying to think of who it was correctly, we'll be seeing more of them today. The Wolf Pack. Yeah. Oh. It was Washington, I guess. That's my guess. Raffle. Court's starting to raffle. Interception by the Bears. Bears interception. Snatching it out the air. Watching, it's a straight up furry sex suit. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. It is just a straight up fursuit, and I am here for it. Y'all know what I'm about. You see my emotes. Join. Now you want Coffee to sing Fly again so that he will. Looks like it would be uncomfortable and hot. See, that's the I've at a few conventions I've talked to some people that do it, and the way they build at least the head, they actually build small fans into the muzzle so that there's constantly getting air blown on them and air circulation. Uchi. Oh, lost all your beans. Lost so many beans. But hey, now you've got 4. Better sleep now. See y'all later. All right. Have a good night, bot. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. You're not a girl. Sure, you're not. Oh, Baylor got a second touchdown while I wasn't paying attention. You play to lose, don't feed. That's what I tried to do every time I was over in a Neon stream. I'm like, I want to get 69 points every time I do the math, so where that I'll have that many points when I lose, it makes me win. Oh wait, is Judge leaving too? Was he just saying goodbye to bot? Okay, he's just saying bye to bot. Oh, that was a pass. That was a real good pass.
That makes it 1st and 10.
You lost your beans and your marbles. Not the marbles. I was looking up fly again with the. Oh no. Oh, she's gonna drop channel points to make me sing. Another huge pass by Syracuse.
That makes it 1st and goal.
Can they get on the board before the half is done? Yes, they can. You still need some more. Is there a way for me to see how many you have? I don't know if I can. You can almost make, yeah, you what last night you were up to 22K. You've got less than 3K more to go. Orange Matt even able to catch the ball. The costume is so big their hands can't meet. You'd think. That's what you'd think. But it also makes them damn near impervious to tackles. Look at all that cushion. Oh. Oh no. Baylor, what was that? Baylor, why would you do that? T-Rex tactics. All right. There you had time. Everyone coming at you was being blocked. Why would you just chuck it out? You had time. That time you didn't have time and you still made the pass. What are you? That or every Syracuse player is Odell Beckham in disguise. Syracuse was juiced after that play. I get it because they're in orange. That was the worst throw you ever saw. Sometimes they will purposefully just chuck it out of bounds to not get pushed back any further. But in that case, he had plenty of time. Everyone that was coming after him was being blocked.
Here we go. Wide 80. Wide 80.
Number 81, the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
Oh, sounds like the crowd in the Hawaii Bowl is cheering for the Bears. Just shouting a bunch of defense. Oh, the Bears with the interception. Preventing Syracuse from tying it up. Oh, the clutch interception. Baylor's being Syracuse to a pulp. I get it. QB for Syracuse is not the best decision maker. Yeah, just a bit. Oh no. Seven Nation Army, stop playing. Not while I'm recording. Am I still recording? Did I ever resume recording? Okay, good, I did. The Syracuse OL should be better with that size. You'd think. But Bears are jacked. Who would win in a fight? 7-foot tall orange or a regular bear? Butchie, you have bears. Grow a 7-foot tall orange and get back to us. Court says a bear. I guess we'll find out. We still got half the game to go. Was the most indecisive bear you ever saw. Little bit. Like, Fish, honey. Fish, honey. Bearwood Mullen orange. But could the orange survive? What if the orange was rolling down a hill? What if the orange got a head start? Did the orange just try to tackle another orange? What was that? I think one of the oranges just tried to take down one of his teammates. Orange squeezes some citrus in the bear's eye. That's what I'm thinking. Oh! No one ever misses the extra point. Syracuse will have tied it up in a few seconds. Bears can't run downhill. So if the orange gets a head start and starts rolling, the orange wins. Or as soon as the bear starts to maul the orange, some juice squeezes, gets in the bear's eye. It's a... At this point, I'm thinking it's a coin flip.
The Syracuse orange is lined up for the kickoff. Number 5 set to return. The kickoff is down for
We've got a tie game at the end of the first half. Bear wins uphill, though. But then the orange is rolling downhill towards the bear. So not only does the bear have to spend the energy to maul it, it also has to spend the energy to not get knocked over. Oh, it might not be a tie game at the end of the first half. Can the Bears get another touchdown? Shut up, Seven Nation Army. Don't you have any other chance you can do? Remember to run in, how heavy would a 7-foot orange be? Oh, that sounds like a question for Google. Why do I have caps lock on?
loss of 6 yards on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 13.
Go for 3-9. 3-9.
Number 11 brings him down. That's a good put down on the Bears. That makes it 4th and 4.
How much does an orange weigh? Average fruit is 3 inches in diameter at 4.9 ounces. Halftime, which means non-subs. This stream is brought to you by whatever plays now. Subs, this game is brought to you by Nissan. Innovation that excites. Let's see. Time for some math. Let's see. How many inches are in 7 feet? 7 times 12 is 84. 84. Let's see. 3 is 28. 5 times 28. Unless I'm doing my math horribly wrong, that would be 140 ounces. 1 pound is 16 ounces. I've got to be doing my math wrong. There's no way that I did that math right. Because that came out to a 9-pound orange at 7 feet. Serious maths incoming. No math, only patron and English steak burger.
The orange
Or patron.
kickoff. Number 3
Damn, you're hungry and thirsty. I've got some apple pie moonshine that I forgot I had. I would have drank it today, but I have to work tomorrow. I'll be drinking it at some point next week, though. Just 9. I don't think that's right. I don't think it is either. Apple pie moonshine makes you stupid. I mean, that's how alcohol works. The random person. Does any kind of moonshine makes everybody stupid? Probably. I want to learn how to make my own moonshine. There's some people I follow who sometimes a fan ships them like peach moonshine or various other fruit flavors of moonshine. And it apparently tastes like tea, but it's like very alcoholic. And I'm like, I want to do that. How do I do that? You need some equipment for that? I know I do, but I don't know what equipment I need because I've been too lazy to Google. It's probably also very expensive. I went there how to make moonshine on the stove. Also, chance it explodes and burns the house down. Yeah, I'd rather not start any more fires after the one I had like 2-3 years ago. I'm good with the. I would have been good without the one. What is this? Yeah, that kind of thing. That looks real expensive. Although, at least the barrel drum, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to get for free. One of the stores I sometimes work at just ends up with a bunch of them because that's what we get our propylene glycol shipped in with. And after we empty them, we've got nothing to do with them. That's what you use. It's not that expensive? Really? I'll have to look into that. Saloon, why are you giving Saloon beans? You just want me to log into my Saloon account. You bumped Saloon up to number 3 with that. An account that hasn't been active in months is still number 3 on the bean leaderboard. The Lee bean board. Beaner board? That just sounds racist. Somewhere between 500 to 1K. See, that's expensive, and I can't afford a $1,000 thing. Technically, I couldn't have afforded this $500 thing that I'm using right now, but I did. Choices have been made. Can't take it back now. The good thing with moonshine is you can make it out of almost anything. Yeah, but if you make it out of almost anything, can you make it taste good out of almost anything? Much cheaper to buy a bottle of moonshine. Also, you think it's illegal to brew it in your state? Store and bank owner made moonshine out of 3 pallets of energy drinks. Good Lord. Missouri moonshine laws. Oh. In my state, a person 21 or over may produce up to 100 gallons of spirits per year for personal consumption without a permit. But federally, it's illegal. So as long as I don't get the FBI on me, I'm good. Only 100 gallons? That's not an... Maybe to you. I'm not even sure. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Anything that can be made into moonshine? Oh, interesting. Orange is good at stopping the Bears in the red zone. They have been, yeah, but not good enough. considering Baylor's up by 6 right now. They're both drunk and hyped. Wouldn't that just cancel each? Wouldn't being drunk and hyped just kind of cancel each other out so you just feel normal? And then you stand up and you're like, holy shit, I can't walk straight. Wouldn't touch it with the 7-foot pole, but what about a 7-foot orange? Bringing it all the way back to that. Distilling alcohol for fuel may be legal. Oh, just gonna call it body fuel. Them big brain strats. I mean, what we could do is, since it's legal here, I could make it and ship you some. I wouldn't be able to charge you for it technically because you need a permit to sell it, but I'm sure it could work some kind of deal out. Bits for booze. Do a moonshine run, feel gangsta. Don't even need to do a run, just use the postal service. Coincidentally gift some tier 3 subs just because. Hell yeah. Legal loopholes. Yay. How far back? 11? Wow. All right. 4th and 11. They're not doing nearly as well offensively anymore. Moonshine Runs gave us American Motorsports. They did. I thought that was just a Hail Mary pass, and I was real confused for a second. I didn't pay attention to the kick. Moonshine Runs gave us NASCAR, and that's the worst thing that came out of the alcohol ban. You're not wrong. I just realized what you said meant, and like that gave us NASCAR. God damn it, NASCAR. Raxan. Yeehaw. Demolition derbies, though. Those are fun. Watching stuff be destroyed. Keep reading Baylor as if it was Finn Balor. If only Finn Balor's nickname was the Bear instead of the Demon. Or I guess he's the Prince now. That would have been a good pass if it were about 5 yards further away. When you're going to finish CTW? That is the question. That is the big question. I need to hurry the fuck up and get on that. So many things I want to do. Not enough time for all of them. People need to start. I need to get a shitload of subs so I can make Twitch my full-time thing. I can do all the projects I want to do. I can do all the projects. What's CTW? Way back when, I had an idea to start basically a wrestling federation in WWE 2K19. Just create a bunch of wrestlers, do all the booking, just plan all the storylines, have a whole thing. I've made a bunch of characters for it, never got around to finishing all the characters I had planned up for it. But CTW is a coffee time wrestling. Counting the witches. Crash team wasting. Cunt thing water. Okay. Creed tries Weight Watchers. Cornucopia that wiggles. Syracuse with another touchdown, tying the game up in the fourth quarter. Developing storyline sounds time consuming. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably going to be the most time consuming part. Upside, I've got plans to give myself more time. Once I actually get the whole thing started, I've got ideas on how I can still give what should be a good wrestling show and work on building up feuds as I go along with it. Don't you need some help that you can make up bad things alone? Oh, but Syracuse taking the ball and getting another touchdown. Oh, Baylor's falling behind. Oh no. Fuck these players. Neon, what's up, dude? How's it going? Look like they're not wearing the approved gear. Sure they are. There's padding in fursuits. If anything, the padding's better. They just can't see for shit. This game is pretty appealing. I get it, Judge. I get it. Tails need to wag when there's a touchdown. Don't worry. We'll have how many games? Next game, there will be a Husky mascot. So there will. Bears do bears wag tails? I don't know. They just got that nub. Shout out to Random Woman. The Huskies really get after the ball. We are Husky. We are Husky. Oh, Baylor with the long pass. Baylor bringing it back. Oh, they need two more points though. They're still down, even with the extra point. They can go for the 2, but no one ever does. This is a very good game. This one is real close. Orange is smiling even when he's sad. The orange is always smiling, which is what makes it creepy. Oh, they're going for the 2. They're going for the 2. They got the 2. They tied it up. No way he could see that incoming ball with the mask. No way. Although I would pay so much money to see an actual football game played by people in fursuits. American football or soccer. It's the first time anyone's gone for the 2 point in this tournament. You're the soccer. Soccer? I don't even know her. There was one time back when my roommate still thought she was bi and we were still dating, that I don't know how socks got on my bed, but I just got out of the shower, walked into the bedroom. She picks up some folded socks, throws them at me. They bounce off my face. And I look at her and just go, "You just socked me in the face." And she thought it was the most hysterical thing. She was laughing for like a full 10 minutes at that. Oh, the long pass. Bears stopping him just barely. NFL Naughty Furry League. Need to make that a thing. Need to make that a thing. Needs to be a thing. What kind of pass was that? Why were you throwing that? Just barely. You appreciate it. Barely. Because Bears. Interception by Baylor. Oh, Baylor has it back again. Oh, is this going to be the first game that goes into overtime? It could.
Time right. 3 down. Hey, check Mike 11. Check Mike 11.
Who are you throwing that to?
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Check Mike 11. Check Mike 11.
I'm confused who they were trying to throw that to. Go. Oh, what? Oh, he's still going.
Number 25 brings him down. That's good for a gain of 8 yards. 3rd down.
Hey, check Mike 11. Check Mike 11. I don't even know why this team showed up.
Who? What's with the random people you can just sometimes hear? Like just then, I don't even know why this team showed up. And sometimes, like before, during a right after a replay montage, some woman was just like, "These people are the worst team." And then during another replay montage after that, it's just at the very end, woo! Like we got visited by Ric Flair. Indecisive bear is best bear. That sounds like a meme, like an old mid 2000, like a 2009, 2010 meme, like philosophical raptor, indecisive bear. What if there was a Ric Flair mascot? That would be the scare. Like Ric Flair in his prime or modern Ric Flair? Because modern Ric Flair as a mascot would be terrifying. Modern Ric Flair's terrifying. Dude looks like he's gonna fall over every time he takes a step. Confession bear is a meme. It is. It was. I forgot about that one. You mean a hustler mascot was a hustler mascot in the middle of those two? Was depending on how it's done, it could work. That would be a weird looking mascot. Weirder than an orange, I'm not sure though.
Time right. Here we go, D. Here I come. 117.
Oh, the Bears stopping Syracuse just barely. And there's touchdown Syracuse with a minute left in the game. Baylor just needs one touchdown to tie it back up. Only problem with the word from Mascot is that would it oversell every tackle. It just boop. It flies 6 feet away. Oh. Every mascot a little so you could differentiate them. Oh, like each individual player. That could be fun. Oh, they went for it. It didn't work out.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Games would take 6 hours instead of 3. True, but could be very funny. I mean, just cut the game time down by 1/3 or a 1/6. Like instead of each quarter being 20 minutes. Interception by Syracuse. In the game I'm doing now, it's 5 minutes. Still makes each game last an hour, but it's only an hour. Like red hat orange and green hat orange. Mario Orange and Luorange. That's the empty beer can, not the soda. Oh. Baylor's not bringing this back. I don't think Baylor's bringing this back. They could. It's possible. But, oh, nope, they're done. They're done. It's done. It's over. Baylor's gone. The orange, the pimple with legs, has taken it. Oh, I'm sorry, Uchi. The doggo lost.
And the Bears. 48.
Oh. That was a very good game, though. That was pretty great. Yeah, we get it. So we're not sure if one 7-foot orange could beat a bear, but according to those screenshots just then, 3 7-foot oranges could beat a bear. Very offensive game. We finally get an offensive game. So many were so defensive up until now. Air Force, what are you doing? You lost the first round. Got Minnesota. Goldie Gopher versus Washington Harry. There he is. There he is. That's not who we were thinking of. Going to get lunch, be chatting after. All right, Courts, have fun. Who was the one we were thinking of? It's still going to be Harry that plays, but who is the one we were talking about? Oh, that is so loud. Thank you for the bits, Outlaw. I have that set so loud in my ears. Ow. Thank you for the bits, my dude. Who were we thinking of? No, it wasn't you. Gonna have to put Jonathan in one of these at some point. Look at this doof. Oski is in here. Oh, it's terrifying. Huh, was it this one? Thank you for rating you. No problem, dude. Going to Hawaii. There it is. And start the game. No problem, dude. Thank you for the bits. Oski, he is here. I didn't know he was. Oh, okay. This was this was the ones we were thinking of. They look very different in their promo image than when they're on the field. Also, until Yakuza 0 is over, you'll be known as the Monopoly Man. Well, I'm only half the Monopoly Man. Kiryu is a Monopoly Man. That's only one of the characters I play as. Majima is a strip club owner. Well, not technically a strip club, but like a hostess club. It's functionally the same thing, just with more clothes. There was just no one on that guy. Why are you celebrating, Gopher? You didn't do it. You gave them that. Oh, I guess it was only a fourth, still just a fourth down, so you didn't really give them anything. I thought that was still the third. What? Harry Washington. What was that? You just tried to crossbody nothing? Oh, neither team is doing correct things. That's just Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob. No, Sandy's a squirrel. Look at the tail. Oh, hey, my roommate got back from work. That would be hilarious, though, if it turns out Minnesota's mascot was based on a SpongeBob character. Almost an interception, but incompleted, so still good. More defense. Just another defensive game. Will anything happen in the first quarter at all? We've still got over 3 minutes to go. Who won, Orange or Bears? Orange won. Syracuse Auto, the Orange, beat the Bears. All they needed to tie it up was one touchdown, but they just couldn't do it. Fuck them oranges. That sounds painful. All that acidic citrus juice getting all up on your dick. Ouch. Ochi into fruit. There's a gay joke there, but I'm not creative enough to make it right now. Hey, there's a good pass. Washington with the first touchdown of the game after a fantastic pass. Ochi's into fucking in general. Who isn't, though? Asexual people, I guess. Fair enough. Do you think whoever wears these fursuits in real life uses it to get laid? Depends on where they're at. Because if like the team's out celebrating at a bar or something after a win, the mascot goes up to a girl at the bar. He's like, "Hey, I'm the team mascot." She'll be like, "Gross, there's the quarterback right over there. Why do I care about you?" But if he's by himself, he's like, "Hey, I'm the team mascot. Ooh, can you get me can you get me in? Can you get me VIP seats? Yeah, I can do that. Take me now." Your auto orange, that's hot. No, I mean, it's not. It is in the suit, but not just game sweat in them suits. Gross. Oh, that would just get so sweaty. Oh. And humid. That would be awful. How many years do you think those suits are used for? Probably many. A lot. Some of the, like Ekron, I don't even know when that suit was last updated. It still looks like it was made in 1943. Instantly wet. Oh. Oh. Now I'm just, on first thought, my brain is like, yeah, that could be kinky. But as I think about it more, just like the logistics of it, I'm just like, oh, it would be, oh, so muggy and sweaty. It sounds awful. It sounds awful. It's like car sex. It sounds enticing when you first think about it. But then think about it a bit more and you're like, there's no room. There's no comfortable place to put yourself. It's just not good. Go Woofs. That wolf just got punched in the face by a gopher. They're probably so old that grandma slept with whoever used to wear it. Probably. Or it's like if you were having a threesome with two women. Your first thought is, hell yeah. Think about it more and you just be like, that's just so much work though. You have to please two women. Oh no. Car sex is just acrobatics +1. I mean, it's doable if you've got no other options, but no one wants to do car sex. This entire conversation is getting recorded and archived on YouTube forever until Google servers wear out. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. A big pass by Minnesota. The stiff arm was Derrick Henry like. People use Google for much worse. They do, but not on YouTube. Or at least YouTube tries to make it not on YouTube. It's not too bad in the back of a Jeep. Not that you would know. Sure. I guess depending on the car. Like if you've got those big white windowless kidnapper vans, just shove a mattress in there and you're all set. Touchdown, Minnesota. Or if you've got a pickup truck, toss some cushion in the bed. There you go, problem solved. The game is tied up. Shut up, phone. Imgur wants me to use the Imgur app. The notification was happiness is the anime tag. I don't think it is. Obviously, the springs are good in a Jeep too. Oh yeah, there you go. That extra help from the springs. Help you get that extra bump when you need it. Oh, it's nighttime. What'd I do with the controller? What'd I do? There it is. Your first thought was fuck them beavers, but oh, I mean, yeah, that's what you want to do, isn't it? You've also done it in a graveyard, so you're pretty drunk at these points. I mean, in a graveyard is just fun. It's outside, there's grass, so it's not as uncomfortable as a car. Plus, there's dead people everywhere, which gives it that macabre feel, especially if you're with a goth chick. Pretty great. Oh, you're on Team Imgur. Yeah. I mean, it's IMGUR. Imgur. I guess it could be Imgur or Imgur. Does it? Yeah, whatever. I have heard one person pronounce it, and that was after I had been using the app for years and already just pronouncing it Imgur in my head. So, It's outside, there's grass and ass. There you go. Don't care how people pronounce it, you just find it interesting. Fair enough. Got a question. On the subject of pronouncing things on the internet, how do you pronounce... I'm just gonna pop that in chat because I don't want to give anything away by actually saying it. G, not J. All right. Agreed. Okay. Yeah. I also call it a GIF. G as in good. So I'm just like, GIF is a peanut butter. I'm not watching moving pictures on a peanut butter. Plus, I've just always pronounced it GIF and didn't even know people called it GIF until late high school. I was a junior or senior in high school when I first heard GIF, and I'm like, that's weird. It just sounds weird. What about Reese's? It's Reese's. There's no I there. There's no fourth E there. It's not Reese's. It's Reese's. As in a thing owned by a guy named Reese or a girl named Reese. Graphics interchange format, not graphics interchange format. Can't even use the GI is pronounced like J rule because give is just the first one I'm thinking of. GI pronounced with the G. Not like giraffe. English is weird. Oh, man. It's only been 2 hours. My voice is already starting to go. The crowd really wants Washington to win. You can hear them shouting defense. Wanted it to be called GIF, but he doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, the creator of the image format says it's pronounced GIF, but no one cares what he thinks. Oh, the juke, the fake out. It's like when you have a ball and pretend to throw it, and the dog just starts running after the ball you never threw. Yeah, the inventor of GIF said in a joke that it's called GIF, and every GIFer pulls that interview up. Was it a joke? I thought it was like he was being serious, because that's what everyone talks about when this debate comes up.
With the tackle at the 28-yard line. That brings up 2nd and 1.
It must it have been? Otherwise plain stupid. I mean, I agree.
Gain of 2 yards. First down.
Oh no, touchdown Minnesota. Washington, where were you? Where are you? Where were you, Wash? Smacked that dog for no reason before he scored. Arrest that gopher for dog abuse. Washington should win by default. Dog abuse by the gopher.
Number 16 back deep to return.
Washington. Well, I mean, 18 is still a teen. 19 is still a teen. Then it's not illegal. Just creepy. Oh, go! Washington! Doggo! Doggo! Oh, so close. Immoral. Potentially. Yes. You won't go to jail. You'll just be a bit of an ass. And a creepy bastard. Depending on how old you are. Unless you are also 18 or 19. In which case, have fun. Oh, they got that first down. Washington, tie it up. You're right there. You're right there. You won't go to jail, but you won't go to heaven either. Oh, you're not wrong. Why are you trying to run it? You just went backwards. I mean, I guess you went forwards that time. Why would you want to go to heaven, though? All your friends are in hell anyway. We're on the highway to hell. What the fuck was that pass? Washington, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right. Anyway, as I was saying, highway to hell. Field goal is good. I'm sure they're getting more. They scored some, but they're still down by 4. On a social note, no, you're 34. If you wash at 18, is bad because you're broke. If you were rich, it would just be the norm. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, you can get away with a lot if you got money. Come to America where no one cares. Also true. If you're a white dude, you can also get away with a lot no matter how much money you have here. Grab them by the kitty cat. You could become president. Well, you couldn't. I'm pretty sure only American-born citizens can become president, but you could become a senator. Or a governor. Pull a Schwarzenegger. Governor is the highest you could go. Possibly. Or a religious leader. You could do that too. See, I had the thought. It's like I could totally become a priest. You get free housing, and all you have to do is give a speech once a week, maybe twice a week. It sounds like an easy job. You'd like yourself an Uchi cult? Oh, that would be creepy as hell. Don't become Charles Manson. I don't want to have to testify that I thought it was a joke. Halftime. If you're not subbed, this stream is brought to you by. If you are subbed, Nissan. Innovation that excites. Used to date a pastor's daughter at a real nice house he didn't have to pay taxes on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, Neon's live playing Dead Space. That sounds much more entertaining to watch than what I'm doing. How many people are going to leave to go watch that? Oh, Washington. You need better numbers. You need better numbers. Bigger numbers, my boys. My good boys. That minute ad is just the perfect length for the halftime break. Feels like you're watching TV. It does a little bit, yeah. Just with some asshole in the corner talking about what's going on instead of actual commentators. Perfect timing indeed. Like the ad ended right before kickoff. It was pretty great. I can run an ad in the middle of the stream without anyone missing anything. Not often you get to do that. Have they always been doing those weird grunts, or have I only just noticed? That's what the grunts sounded like. Hey, go! Go! What? Hey, touchdown, Washington. They're now up by 2. I don't know what Pat means. Up by 3. I keep seeing a shadow over there coming from an open window, and it's freaking me out. I have no idea what's going on. Every time I look, there's nothing there. Washington with them big yards. Oh, that was a good pass.
Number 7 on the tackle at the 41-yard line. First down.
Take down the gopher. I was about to make a see a shadow joke, but that's a groundhog. There you go. There you go, Washington. That's what you needed. Well, I guess you didn't need it, but you don't want them to score again. All right.
34-yard line. Third down.
Oh. Oh, no. Don't let him go. There you go. Not great. Not bad.
First down.
Stupid looking gopher teeth.
That's good for a gain of 2 yards. That makes it 2nd and 8.
Almost an interception.
Number 82 was the intended receiver on the play.
Is one extra better than Minnesota? That was too much, so they said one extra letter than Minnesota. Fuck it, it's just washed now. Oh, there's the interception. Oh, the clutch interception, preventing the touchdown. Washington pulling it out even further, I guess. They're not really pulling it out. They're already up. Just saying words. No one should listen to me. But like, what would I guess they could have shortened Minnesota to Min or Mini. I don't know. It's, we can't fit one more letter. We need just wash. Because we're gonna clean the opposition. I guess. I don't fucking know. Making shit up. Getting a bit loopy at this point. Even the game's getting a bit loopy at this point. Trying to tell me to press the left bumper. My controller's way over there. I'm not pressing the left bumper. There you go. Ugh. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
That'll make it 2nd and 9.
You know, I never in like the mid 2000s, 2010s, when glomping was the big thing. I never saw anyone actually do it, but I imagine that's what it would have looked like. Why am I yawning? Why am I so tired? I got 8 hours of sleep. Ish. 7? 6? I don't know. 6 or 7, I probably. I had to look that up. You've ever only seen that in anime? But yeah, it was big in like the anime convention 2010 Tumblr DeviantArt scenes. I've never actually seen it happen in person. There were lots of threats to do it, but never, as far as I'm aware, it never actually happened in person. Or maybe I was just at the wrong conventions.
That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
Oh, you were talking about something like clopping for ML. No, it just looked. Glomping's basically just like a tackle hug. Oh, turnover, fumble, turnover. Washington gets it back. Stop it with the Seven Nation Army. Don't you have any other songs your marching band can play? Is there no other, nothing else? I like Seven Nation Army, but YouTube doesn't. And also, it's getting old. Come on, guys. You went nowhere.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Oh, the long pass. Another touchdown for Washington. That was a... Wait, challenges weren't the thing in 2014. That ball was out of bounds. The squirrels, chipmunks, whatever, should have been challenged. There have been a few challenge plays. I'm not sure if they were challenged, but plays that were under review. But yeah, I'm not sure if actual team challengings were a thing in this game. Are they? What's going on? Did the game freak out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Penalty flag thrown on the play.
Delay of game, offense.
What just... What? Okay. I don't know what happened there. The game just kind of freaked out for a second. An orgy broke out on the field. They had to wait. Dog pile brings a whole new meaning to the term dog pile on Harry. Ochi, go woofs. Your woofs are winning. Oh, the game's frozen again. I have to actually hit the button now. Stop it with Seven Nation Army. Pick a different song. I like Seven Nation Army, but do something else.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Just tripped over his face and then popped him in the nose.
Green 9, green 9. Easy.
Oh, they got the pass off. Could not complete it though. Just tripping over a giant gopher's face. Oh. Go for break dancing. Kill. Get him. Oh, no. Oh, brought down at the 5.
That makes it 1st and goal.
The end of the third. Washington up by 10. I don't even think that Husky knew that guy had the ball. That Gopher had the ball. He just kind of tripped and was like, "Oh, hey, neat." I was just happened to be here. Oh, you have the ball. Cool. Woof. If they can keep it for 5 minutes, Woofs move on. Oh, that was dangerous for the well. I mean, that would bring him up to 21. Oh, that would put him in field goal range. I love how the marching band in the crowd has all of 3 songs they could chant. And there it is. Washington's ball again. Oh, you clipped it. You clipped it. That's awesome. Wild Innocent Finch Double Rainbow. The Twitch clip URLs are amazing. Was there a Husky just kind of standing there with his back turned? Oh, he was just with his hands on his knees, just kind of resting. Hey, there you go. Oklahoma. I mean, you almost made it.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Oh, that time you made it. You're gonna just kind of try to keep running it? I guess you could, as long as you keep making it. You're just gonna try to keep running it. You made it all of 1 yard. Are you still running it? Oh, you're still running it. Why are you trying to run it? Okay, there you go. Oh.
Number 99 breaks up the pass. That'll make it 4th and 6.
Got 2 minutes left. Can Minnesota get 10 more points in 2 minutes? Can Washington hold on to their lead? Will Uchi be happy? This has been a good game of Hairy Beavers. It has. It's been real good. The last 2 games this round have been really good. So much better than most of the games in the first round. I don't think Minnesota's going to pull it off. I don't think they're going to pull it off. They could. It's entirely possible, but I don't think they will. Hey, 4th and 20. Just blaze.
Man left, man left. Four down. White 10. White 10. Big head, 2.
You tried. You tried. It didn't work. Why are you holding a helmet? None of you are wearing helmets.
4 down. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. Oh. One's the mic. Watch one. Watch the mic. Set. Blue 19. Blue 19.
And that is the game. Washington takes it. Uchi is a happy dog lover. Was a very good game. Drive home safely, everyone. Brought to you by Coke Zero. It's what I drink. Seriously, Coke, sponsor me. Now, will Chiefs team move on to the next round? So we got Boston College's Baldwin versus the Oklahoma Boomers. Pepsi for life. I will say Diet Pepsi is better than Diet Coke. Personally, I do generally prefer Coke over Pepsi, but Diet Pepsi is pretty great. Nope. There we go. Will Chiefs team move on to the next round? We gonna find out. Hey, Court is back. Oh, I passed it. Passed it. There it is. Start game. How was lunch? Got to get going so you won't find out, but have a good rest of the stream. All right, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Lunch was good. That's good.
Number 17 set to return.
Got 2 more games. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4 more games to go, including this one. Stupid finger, always typing S. Courts. 4 of him makes a gallons. Okay, bye. See ya, Judge. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.
Number 20 brings him down at the 31-yard line. Third down.
Oh, that's a pass. No one's there to stop him.
First down.
Except for that guy who just came in from off screen somewhere. Where is everybody? There was... Okay. There was just a wide open field that guy could have run through. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, there you go. That's what you needed to do. Outlaw's back. Why am I so tired? I haven't even been going 3 hours. Hey, interception. Boomers have the ball. The OK Boomers. Boomer Sooner. Sooner Boomer? That's a good pass. It looked like that was just models glitching out. That didn't look like an actual thing that should happen. Okay. That was a decision. A decision was made. Just the random crowd that pops in between everything going on. It's just so funny to me. Does that count as a first down? It does. This is a good bit of progress. Easy breezy. That's another first down, just barely. Oklahoma slowly but surely making their way down the field. Oh, until then. Is this the end of Oklahoma's advance? Oh, it's only the first quarter. Who knows? Courts with the Go Eagles. Courts wants Chief to lose. Revenge for knocking his team out in the first round.
That brings up 3rd and 14.
Why am I so sleepy? I shouldn't be sleepy. Turnover. Eagles have the ball. Baldwin Eagle. Boston's got the ball. All right. Is this another? Oh, wait, what? Another turnover. Oklahoma got the ball back somehow. I don't even know what happened. Oh, the fumble. The fumble. What a series of events. Hey, a different song. Thank you for not doing Seven Nation Army again. Oh, the pass. Touchdown, Oklahoma with the real long pass. Where was the defense? Nowhere to be seen. Goo. Court's winning them 2,600 beans. Okay, for real. Stop being sleepy, me. I'm not. Why am I yawning so much? Stop it. Happy that Saloon is back in the top 5. I'm surprised that they stayed in the top at the top for so long. I haven't even logged in with that account in I don't know how long. I keep forgetting that account exists half the time. Outlaw winning them beans, getting that 42,000 beans. Oh, the long pass from Boston College. Touchdown, Boston. Doing the same thing Oklahoma did to them, but bigger. Longer pass, farther run. And Boston's tied it up. Oh, it's turned night. Gotta make it day again. Say that eagle flew into the end zone. You could say that. He did. Fly away now. Fly away now. Fly away. Oklahoma going backwards by 2 yards. There's some progress, little bit, not enough. Give me a second. It'll be about like 5 seconds. There we go. I'm back. Yeah, end of the first. Why all lined up still? Do I need to hit a button? Oh, okay. No, we're. It's the game's just freaking out a little bit. Am I still recording? Yes, I am. Okay, we're good. Oh, Sioux losing their beans. You hate to see it. And back to Lurkin. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Oh, no yards. Just took that eagle right off his feet. Oh, the Oklahoma boomer coming out of nowhere off screen. I think the game just spawned him in there. I don't even think he was actually there. Oh, that's a good pass. There you go. There you go. It was a good hit also. It was. It was. Oh, just sneaking through everything. Oh, best run play we've seen this tournament. Just snuck through it all. Best run play or luckiest. Could be both. Why can't it be both? And then they follow it up with that, where they went nowhere. Well, I made a bit of progress.
That's a gain of 4 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
Baldy's only got 4 fingers. Where does the guy in the suit put his other finger? Oh, no one around. The easy pass. Touchdown, Oklahoma, or Boston. Did that ball just bounce against nothing? I think that ball just bounced against nothing. Eh.
Number 17 on the tackle at the 25-yard line. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Kill, kill. Do it. Murder. They tried to pull what Boston did and sneak past everything. It did not work. It did not work at all. I need to stop yawning. It's starting to just get annoying to me. Oh, where were the blockers? Where were the blockers?
That brings up 4th and 15.
Oh, sneaking by 2 of them.
Return for a gain of 10 yards.
Okay. Sure. That's acceptable, I guess. There was not much else you could do with it. Little bit of progress made, I guess.
That makes it 3rd and 7.
You went backwards. You went backwards. Boston, what are you doing? Fucking Twitch, it gave a network error. Oh no. Oh no, Uchi. But you didn't notice because you also have Neon stream up and you were paying more attention to what he's doing than me, right? Am I right? Am I right? How long have you had that network error? How long has it been? Has that been a network error for like a half hour now? I bet it has. Oh!
Number 17 was the intended receiver on the play.
Incomplete pass.
It's 2nd and 10.
Every time I go to talk to chat, I look down where I have my chat window. I need to be looking up there. 'Cause I'm talking to you guys, not to my computer monitor. The interception! The Boston interception! Coffee's looking down on us. I mean, unintentionally. Maybe I should just move chat up here instead. No, come on. No, do what I want you to. No. No. Put you where I want you to. Put you where I want you. There. Okay. That can go there. And then this one gets to go. There we go. Then. Come on. Come on. You can pull this down. Boston! Touchdown, Boston! Is there a way to flip chat where the new messages pop out on top? Reverse chat message direction. Yeah, there we go. Boston is beating the Sooners, but they are. They really are. Boston's going to get revenge for you, Courts. Chief will be out next game. Or out this round. No one's requested team is going to make it to the finals. That's unfortunate. Feel a bit bad about that, but I didn't do it. It's all the game. What the fuck was that noise? What's my computer doing? Is the stream dead? Oh. Oh. Oh, that bit rate though. Why is it? Oh no. My bit rate. I think we should be good now. I think Coffee's back. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know what happened, but my bitrate just fell apart. Oh no. Oh no, it's gone again. It's gone again. Oh no. Zoom recording. And resume the game. Hey, Chief. What's up? How's it going? Your team is not doing too great. Gonna keep it on. The weird part is OBS never picked up any dropped frames. The bitrate just collapsed. And it also died earlier, so this is the second time you had to refresh the stream. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know for sure, but it's my best guess that when my roommate turned her PS4 on, the sudden influx of stuff on the same network was just like, oh, can't do it. Field goal from Boston. 2 more seconds in the second quarter. 2 more seconds in the first half. That's okay. Bitrate got down to 2,500 for a second, but it jumped back up. So we're good. We're still good. Twitch says we're good. Hey, Sue. Thanks for sticking around through technical difficulties. And that's halftime. Non-subs, this game is brought to you by Subs. This game is brought to you by Nissan. Innovation that excites. Serious, this halftime break is the perfect amount of time for a 60-second ad. And nobody misses anything other than a few stats like this. Oklahoma. Those numbers though. Chief, your team's not doing great. Going through old Pokemon cards. You have one worth 1,000 to 40K depending on the grade. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Sell that shit. Give me some money. Sell that shit, then donate 500 to me so I can pay for the 15-year-old console and 7-year-old game that I bought to do this. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Keep it. It'll get more valuable. Maybe. Potentially. Possibly. 1 for the money. 2 for the money. 3 for the money. Money, 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 money. I get that reference. It's a mint, so it might be worth 3K to 5K. It's a bunch of money. You know, every time, oops, how did something go wrong? What? Every time that song comes up, it just makes me think of this song. I'm gonna pause the game so I can pause recording so the YouTube archive doesn't get shot. Unpause recording, resume game. It's a mint, it's mint 10, it's worth 40K, but it's slightly used, so it won't be a mint 10. That's a big drop in value though, from 40K down to 3 to 5, just for a less than perfect mint. Isn't Landy Jones QB at this time? I don't know. If this was Trevor Knight. You're saying names? I don't know these people. I know the horse and the eagle. This was the year you beat Alabama in the Sugar Bowl. Oh, wow. Don't tell my dad that. My dad's a huge Alabama fan. Don't let my dad know some random not SEC team beat his Alabama. He probably already knows, but he just doesn't like to think about it. So he went nowhere. So touchdown, Oklahoma. Will it be enough? They've got 2 quarters left to bring something back. Gonna have to, you whooped them in that bowl game. Gonna have to bring that up to my dad next time I see him. See what he has to say about that. My dad is a huge Alabama fan. And just SEC in general, pretty much. That was a pass. There you go, Boston. That was great. He really did become nothing. He just disappeared off the face of the earth. He just went poof. Did some college football, then disappeared into the ether. Probably working at a title company or something now. Just thinking what could have been. What could have been. His only good game was against Alabama. What a team to have your only good game against, though. The only thing I don't know, maybe Alabama was having a bad year that year. I don't know. I don't keep up with it nearly as much as the rest of my family. But from what I overhear every time I go see family over the holidays, supposedly Alabama is one of the best college football teams. So of all the teams to have your only good game be against. It was a big pass. Boston making big moves. The money moves. They were doing good that year. Lost against Auburn. So missed the national championship. Then you beat them. Ah. Lost against Auburn and then someone from not even in the SEC. Oh. Sounds like my dad would get angry at that year. Gonna bring that year up again next time I see him just to see what he says. Touchdown Boston. 30-21. Oh. Chief, your boys got to do some work here. Like, my dad asked if I was doing anything for Thanksgiving. I told him about the Mascot tournament plans. And his first comment was, make sure Big Al wins. And I'm like, I'm just letting the computer do its thing. And the randomizer didn't even pick Alabama for this tournament. The games are very offensive today. They are, and it's so much more fun to watch. Oh, it's weird. I got Better TTV has a setting where I can flip chat to make the make new messages show up on top instead of on bottom. I'm having trouble getting used to that. I flipped it so that I'd be looking a little bit higher on my screen when I look at chat, so it doesn't look like I'm looking way down here. Still not used to it. Not trust BTT or the other one. Why? What do you mean you don't trust them? What are they gonna do? Like, they're a Twitch extension. Granted, I haven't read any of the privacy statements or anything, so I just saw emotes and extra Twitch settings that makes Twitch look better. Give me that. There was just no one there. Easy first down for Oklahoma. It just, like a big old gap right down the middle. Yeah, we get it. Easy, easy. Just get Easy E over on your team. Have some hip hop going on. Oklahoma slowly but surely making their way down the field, getting them first downs. Easy, easy. Making another first down. Almost at the goal line. They're right there. Can they get another? Guys, we get easy. I get it. Shut up. Yep, there it is. Touchdown, Oklahoma. About to be down by 3. At the end of the third quarter. Unless by some miracle they miss this. It would have to be a miracle. How hard is it to miss that extra point kick? I mean, for a normal person, it's probably very easy to miss, but for trained football people, no one ever misses that. Oh, it's a decent rush. There you go. Well, and then they had a good one. They had a good run, and then they had an awful run. It's kind of didn't do anything that time. His Chief went lurking? Probably. Are you just going through the Pokemon cards? I mean, that's lurking. Not being active in chat. That's lurking. It's what I mostly do. Found anything else? Have you found anything else super expensive? Can you sell all your Pokemon cards and have enough to retire and never go back to work? That'd be pretty cool. A Mew that's worth 250. Ooh. There you go. Oh, it's nighttime. Now it's daytime. If a Celebi that's worth 600, but it's trashed. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Oh, the long pass. Oklahoma with the plays. Oh, could not get the pass off. Well, there was an attempt there. Not a good attempt, but there was an attempt. 3rd and 21. Oh boy. Oh boy. After that good pass, you just messed it all up. You ruined it. Boston's butts clipping through their wings. Clipping through their tail feathers. The field goal is good, though, and they tied it up. We've got a tie game here. Can Oklahoma bring it back in the fourth quarter? Will Courts' hopes be dashed once again? Will Chiefs team move on? Ah, crap. What tab did I just... Oh. Oh. Give me a second. I gotta mess with things and change where a window is. Because every time I change inputs on my monitor, it freaks the fuck out. Which means I gotta fix OBS again. Have it set in the way I like, and every time I change monitor inputs, it freaks the fuck out. Okay, that's good. That can stay there. Now we can put the input back to the Xbox. There we go. And game can resume now. Am I recording? Yes, I am. Okay, we're good. But yeah, will as I was saying, will Chiefs team be able to make it to the semifinals? I have a $50 card just now that's trashed also. Oh man. Yeah, with a lot of those cards, especially the valuable ones, are so old at this point. It just... I mean, that's part of why they're so valuable now. It's real hard to keep a piece of paper that old in good condition. But that sucks. Boston with the first down. Can they score again? Can they touch down again? It's a hard maybe. Oklahoma dude just kind of standing there looking at him run. Oklahoma dude, what are you doing? Boomer just standing there staring at him run past the first down line. Like, oh, hey, there you go. Oh, right, I need to stop him. Oh, it's okay. That's why they just keep running. They don't care if they get a touchdown here. A field goal with this amount of time on the clock, they win. Stop it with the Seven Nation Army. Gotta get me flagged. Field goal by Boston. Copyright flagged. Claimed. That's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. Gonna get me claimed. A minute left. A minute left in the game. Can Oklahoma do it? It's entirely possible. But will they? 55 seconds left. They still could. They could potentially. Miracle in Hawaii. Boston needs to have good defense if they want to keep this game. Oh, there's that defense. There's that Boston defense with the interception. The interception. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think Boston takes it. Chiefs' hopes have been dashed. The Chiefs team did not make it to the semifinals. And yep, there. Wait, what? Oh, there was a timeout. Okay. Yep, there it is. There it is. That's the game. Boston has beat the Boomers and advanced to the semifinals of the Mascot tournament. Upset of the day. I mean, Boston was winning for most of that. Then Oklahoma came back to tie it up. A field goal was the deciding score thing in this game. This was very close. Me. Fix that. Now we moving on to the semifinals. Will the finals be a dog-on-dog action? Who knows? Wide receiver 83 was a player that carried Boston to the win. He was. Yeah. He did a lot that game. All right, who's up next? We got Mississippi State Bully. There we go. Nope. Versus Syracuse Auto. Will the pimple with legs take the game again? Or will the dog treat them like the ball that they are and tear them up? Gone to Hawaii as usual. Just the Hawaii tournament. Courts wants Auto to win. Uchi wants Mississippi to win. I want Mississippi to win just because I want to stop looking at Auto. But I also think it would be amazing if the creepy as shit orange blob took the entire thing. Where'd the sound go? There it is. Okay. Oh, everything that was going on there was just TV commentary that I have turned off because I'm TV commentary for this. Oh, the Otto's legs are clipping through his butt. It's gross.
That'll make it 3rd and 13.
Where was Mississippi's blockers? They were nowhere to be found.
117, 117. Watch the run. Watch the run. Watch the run. Check, check. Regular, regular.
Oh, if that had worked, that would have been amazing. But it didn't. I'll probably get claimed for this song too, but I don't know what this song is. I know exactly what Seven Nation Army is. So I can just complain about that one. Is my check my bit rate again just to make sure everything's good. Yeah, we're still good. Not even any drop frames. Did you just say white sticky? White and sticky? What? What are you guys on about? Oh, that's unfortunate for Otto. Ooh, taken down immediately. Oh, wait. Okay. Caught it and didn't manage to get anywhere. Which is best case scenario for Otto. All the autos. All 11 autos. Oh, the fake out. The fake out. Can't fake out twice. Didn't work the second time. Oh, these slamming their heads on the ground just looks painful. It's a good thing these mascot suits look padded as hell. Oh! Oh! Fumble! Syracuse gets the ball back. Bad news for Mississippi. Look at all the autos. Oh, it's terrifying. There's an army. An army of automen. Because that was a historical army. Get it? Get it? History jokes. You will laugh if Otto wins the whole thing. I will too. But I also don't want that to happen. It will absolutely be hilarious. But I also don't want it to happen because Otto is terrifying. Wait, what? You didn't like my history joke? That wasn't even a sex joke. That was that was an ancient history joke. Oh, just did a flip. Did a flip on his hat. I'd say on his head, but his entire body's a head. Someone's got air horns in the crowd. Everyone around them hates them. Oh. Can they make it? They're right there. They're right there. They're right there. You're going to run it. Oh, he couldn't make it. He could potentially still make it. They're probably going to go for a field goal because they're right here, though. What Ottomans? Because you just see the Byzantines. Oh, he went for it. They went for it. Touchdown, Syracuse. I mean, yeah, in your history, there's no more Ottomans. You took them all over. Hughes. Jacques. Jacques. Y'all have no shirts. Put a shirt on, you hippie. Not yet, just really soon. Gonna take over the entire known world at the time. Quartz, Emperor of the Universe. In, like... When was that? I don't even know what time period. I don't even remember what year those were.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Oh, he had all the time in the world for that. Mississippi blockers doing work. All the time in the world to make that pass. Can he do it again? He can do it again. Oh, they made it. They made it. The fake out. A third time. Less time to make that pass, though. Still worked. Just the Mediterranean. Well, that was the known world at that time. At that time period. Oh, and it could not work a fourth time. In that time of history, the Mediterranean was the known universe. So Quartz, Emperor of the Universe, that people knew about. And people discover the new world. Oh. Then you can go take that over. Field goal up. It's nighttime. And now it's daytime. Nighttime, daytime. Gonna play nighttime, daytime. Field goal, Mississippi. Quartz has 25K. He could make me sing if he wanted to. And now the threat is real. Got 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Are they just going to sit there? No, they're not. Now they are. And there's first quarter. Syracuse up 3-7. Is that Syracuse's actual mascot? At least in 2013 it was. I don't know if it still is, but it was about 7 years ago. What's up, Tuft? How's it going? Syracuse mascot. Otto the Orange. Yep. That is the actual mascot for Syracuse. Still. Oh, he looked even worse in I don't know how long ago this was, but vintage Syracuse, vintage Otto looked even worse. Oh, it's awful. They couldn't do better than that. Go look up Akron Zippy. That one's the worst one. Oh, he's an orange. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been calling him a pimple with legs, but yes, he's supposed to be an orange. Touchdown Syracuse again. Is Otto gonna take the entire thing? That's what it's looking like right now. I don't want that to happen. And I kind of do, because that would be hilarious. But I also don't, because I don't want to keep looking at it. Zippy, is he I think so? But just look at his face. It looks like something a 4-year-old designed. Derp. Very, yeah, very. Oh, wow. Just that little bit of extra yardage. Powering through all the people, all the creepy oranges. The pants are pretty funny also. For Zippy or for Otto? Zippy's not wearing pants. He's just got a fupa. Look up Stanford tree. Oh, that's weird. Their mascot is just a tree. It's just a tree. All right. Just cut through everything there for that first down. Fucking oranges. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the oranges end up winning this tournament. That would be horrible and hilarious all at the same time. Hey, this is Akron, Ohio. You didn't have any ruse in Ohio that you knew about. Oh, I don't know why they picked the kangaroo. Fuck if I know. Nah, woofs. I mean, there's still a chance for Washington to do it. The wolf just has to beat the eagle. It's here, just popped into Alunalas. I don't know who that is. Is that another girl you're simping for? Sounds like a girl's name. If it's not, I'm gonna feel right sexist. This tree is ugly as fucking mildly scary. A lot of the mascots are. Like, they've got all this college money, this college football money, and they put 6 cents into designing the mascot. It's a Ukrainian girl living in Turkey. Oh. Is it another girl you're simping for? How many girls are you simping for, Itchy? Touchdown, Mississippi. They'll be down by 4. Many. So many. Stanford tree.jpg. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Why does the tree have lips? Why does the tree have lips? Why is there a train about to crash into it? I have so many questions about this image. You like 3 things on that pic? Of course you do, Uchi. Of course you do. Ugh. For real, what the fuck is that image? So many questions. Fumble. Syracuse gets the ball back. Hold a card worth over 1,000. Good Lord, Chief. Oh, is this the same card you were talking about earlier? Or a different card? How many $1,000 cards do you have? Sell your collection. Retire forever. Yeah, same card. Okay, gotcha. That was a pass. Ish. Only one. We have multiple ones now worth between 1 to 300. If by multiple you mean around 10, there's another 1,000 for you. 1K and you have another 1K and $5 and $10 cards too. Small. There you go. Exactly. Sell them shits. Get like $30,000. Like 1,000 for safety. If it does get graded for over a mint 7, we're talking over 5K. It's big money Pokemon cards. Sell cardboard, get monies. But to sell the cardboard, you gotta buy the cardboard. And to get the cardboard, you gotta buy booster packs and pray.
Ready! 180! White! 80!
He has the cardboard. True. He does. In this case, he does already have the cardboard. Just sell it now. Make like $30,000. Then you'll be set. You'll be able to run that Minecraft server for years. Until Minecraft servers die. Who are we kidding? Minecraft servers will never die. That game's too popular. Minecraft will cause world peace. Another touchdown for Syracuse. Make 30K. Tell Force you made 1K. Give him 500. There you go. Stonks. Insider trading and shit. Oh, Syracuse. Why did it have to be you? Why did it have to be you? Fuck them oranges. Oh. Well, things could go differently in the second half. Every game has had the losing teams had a pretty major comeback in the second half so far. Working Romanian ways when it comes to business things. Romanian ways, also known as American lawyer ways and politician ways. Lie to get the most money possible. That's Romania in a nutshell. That's everyone who wants more money in a nutshell, pretty much. Oh, the oranges are making out. And that's where baby oranges come from. Gross. Was that not out? That looked out. Okay, it wasn't out. All right. That was, though. Looked out to you. Apparently not to the refs. They didn't challenge it. Ah. No, it's cliche, but the refs are blind. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, the Mississippi numbers. Mississippi's gonna need bigger numbers if they're gonna want to win this. We've still got an entire half the game left to go, though. Anything could happen. Why 80? Why not 76? Look up Big Red. Oh yeah, Big Red's great. The guy I stole this idea from, he loves Big Red just because he looks ridiculous. He just looks like a red blob. Syracuse, them long plays. Syracuse gonna make a okay. Mississippi preventing the pass entirely. Big Red looks like a... Oh, what the fuck is... Oh my god. This one's not quite as weird as the image Tuft sent, but it's pretty close. Syracuse with another touchdown. They're 18 points up. Looks like your first kiss. Getting up in there. Yep. Straight up eating the girl. And not even in the fun way. Oh. Well, they keep the ball, but they can't. Syracuse defense not even letting Mississippi do anything. And there's the half. Halftime score is 10-28 for Syracuse. At this point, Butchie's Woofs not looking great. For non-subs, this stream is brought to you by. For subs, Nissan. Innovation that excites. Little Red, Nebraska. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, it's awful. It's awful. I'm confused by the add button. The bar is empty, but it still says there's seconds left, seconds remaining. I'm confused. That was weird. All right. If the ad was still going, sorry, I clicked it late. You missed the kickoff. If it wasn't still going, ignore what I just said. Sumo. Oh, the pass. Oh, there was Mississippi. Where were you? There was no one there for that guy. What was Mississippi doing? Interception! Mississippi has the ball now. Lolb. Is this where Mississippi pulls it back? It could be. It might not be, but it could be. Oh. Game froze for a second. He just went boop. He just took it right in the face. And it was a fumble, and Syracuse picked it back up. Oh, that's unfortunate for Mississippi. Oh, no. Butchie, your woofs are not looking too good. Is this? Oh, these are the semifinals. If Otto wins, he makes it to the finals. Oh. Oh, the orange grossness is going to make it to the finals. please, Mississippi. The orange grossness. Woo shock? Who's that? Sounds like someone's Wu-Tang Clan OC. Oh, it looks like, oh, it's gross. It's gross. It looks like a rejected One Piece character. Mississippi with the interception. Gonna need some big plays to bring it back from here. Random person in the crowd with the air horn. Air porn? Random woman in the crowd shouting, "That's terrible." Oh, there's no one. Syracuse had no one there. The complete fake out. Was that looked out? I guess it wasn't. Good pass, Mississippi. Oh, the real handoff. The real handoff. Billy the Marlin is also creepy. A little bit. Less so than the other two. I can actually look at him and not recoil in fear. Less so than Lil Red and Wushock, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Mississippi, you were doing so good. You made it. You were doing so good. Just first down, first down, first down. You messed it all up. You fucked it up. Well, you made a field goal. It's not that helpful at this point in time. You still need 2 touchdowns. And for at least one of those to be the 2-point. It's still possible they could do it. It's not looking like too likely, though. What are you doing? What was that? I'm so confused by what just happened. I think the game's freaking out. Fighting okra? Okay. All right. That is just weird. That is... He looks like the angry VeggieTale who got kicked out because he was too angry. And there's the third quarter. Not looking great for Mississippi. Uchi's going to be real sad. But he can still hang all his hopes on Washington Harry. Just has to win 2 games and a woof takes it. But will they be able to beat Boston? Will they be able to beat Otto when Otto inevitably uses his dark eldritch powers to abuse the dogs? Interception. Syracuse has the ball again. And they've got another touchdown. Oh. Just end it here. Just end it here. He's already dead. King Cake Baby? What the kind of name is that? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Oh, it's awful. It's the worst. Never make me Google search that again. Why, who thought that was a good idea? Who designed that? They deserve to be shot. It's the worst one so far. Stop it with the Seven Nation Army. You're gonna get me claimed. Stop it. Stop it. Don't make me get claimed. You need bigger... Mississippi, you're down so much. You need bigger plays than that. Short passes aren't going to do it for you. You need all or nothing right now. New Orleans Pelicans thought it was a good idea. Someone was paid to design that. Someone else was paid to say, yeah, that looks good. We'll make that our mascot. And someone else was paid to agree to wear the suit. How? How? Oh. Mississippi. Mississippi, why? Why? I guess I can't say you're falling apart. We're never really in this game. Random crowd shouter. 420. Artie the Artichoke? How many of these vegetable-based ones are there? I mean, it's not creepy and terrifying, but it is just weird. You're right. It is very weird. Also, if you want you to stop, you're good. I mean, we already know how this game's going to end up. So at this point, we just got to kill 4 minutes. Just popping in to say hi in that you're... Hey, Hannah's home. How excited was Maverick? How excited was Maverick? On a scale of 1 to knocking you over. You got tackled. Knocking you over, yup. How was the trip? From what I hear, it was not good. Oh, Syracuse has it. We're just waiting. We're just waiting a bit. We're just waiting a bit. And he did. There we go. Oh, Syracuse. Stop, stop. He's already dead. It was decent when you take the scenery into account, but you're not meant to be away from your dog. Yeah, seemed like that was the worst part for you. Another touchdown, Syracuse. Oh, Mississippi, what happened? What happened to you? So this game's just over now, right? There's 2.5 minutes left, but it's over now. Gritty? Oh yeah, Gritty from the Philadelphia Flyers. He's goofy enough that I kind of love him. He's so bizarre. Who would have even thought of that kind of design? I kind of love it. Seven Nation Army. You need to stop. You need to stop it. Stop it. Shut up. Marching band. Pick a different song. Seriously. And there's 2 minutes left. Just chucking it at no one. That was a choice. Is Mississippi just trying to end the game now too? No? Okay. Well, that didn't help him at all. Ugh. And Syracuse has it back. Is that dog trying to beat up the orange? It looked like that dog was trying to beat up the orange. And there he goes. It's just got to get a couple first downs, and Otto, the gross pimple with legs, takes this game. It was like a 6-year-old soccer game, and Otto was that Otto was the soccer ball, just a swarm of children Only instead of children, they were dogmen.
Double tight, guys. Double tight. Four down. Four down. 45. 45. Ready. 180.
And there it is. That's the game. That is the game. Why are we waiting? It's done. It's done. Why are we waiting? You fast forwarded the clock so many times in other games. Why are you trying to rub it in with this one? Guys, come on. Finally. And, oh, Syracuse takes another one. Oh, I don't feel good about this. Drive safe, everybody. 2 games left. 2 games left in the tournament. You gross, Syracuse Auto. You gross. Ugh. All right. We've got Washington Harry. The last chance for Uchi to get a dog to win against Boston Baldwin. Otto, the first ever coffee mascot tournament winner. I hope not, but probably. I can't actually. I keep saying I hope not. I legitimately can't decide if I would be okay with that or not, because it's gross, which gives him the just ridiculousness factor. But he's also gross, which means I hate him. There it is. There's Hawaii. Start game. Who will be Otto's tournament in the finals? Let's find out once it loads. How's this game gonna go? Not starting off great for Washington. Of course, that was just the first play, so who knows how it'll actually go. Why are you trying to run it? Want me to wait till you're done to streaming to order? You can order now. I'm pretty sure my wallet is over on the counter, so you can take just whatever money from it you need. Are you planning on getting just one big pizza or two smaller pizzas? Or are you still just, or are you not planning on getting pizza anymore? What's the plan here? taking all the money. Rude. I mean, all right. I don't even remember how much I still had left in there. I still have a single dollar. Aw? What aw? Why aw? I mean, I think I only spent like 5 of it. You have 1 free pizza, so I was gonna get 2 medium pizzas. Okay. It's what was that pass? That you didn't fight me on taking all your money? Oh. I mean, what am I gonna do? I'm sitting here. I'm trapped to the camera. My wallet's over there. I mean, I guess I could pause it and go tackle you. The lag on this thing is big. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. On free pizza. So what kind of can we get? Does Domino's have cheese bread? Oh, turnover. Washington gets the ball back. Well, we got stuffed cheesy bread, not the kind I was thinking of though, but I guess ooh, they got Parmesan bread bites. If you could make out what I'm saying through the door, it wouldn't be so bad. For the pizza, can I get a pepperoni bacon? And can we also get a order of the Parmesan cheese bites? On Washington, do it. Do something. You've barely moved. Okay, thank you. There you go. Oh. I mean, that was almost something. It would have been something if you weren't gonna just punt it from here. No, this is a field goal. They're in field goal range. They're gonna get on the board. Unless they whiff. They did it. Washington on the board. I mean, if you want me to, I can start shouting. Try to shout at you through the wall. Or through my door. Are you just standing right outside my door? Wait. What else do they have? Please, no shouting. No, you're sitting in your room. Okay. Because you said if you could make out what I was saying through my door. Made it sound like you were just standing next to my door with your ear on it. Like, the fuck is he saying? Please, no shouting. Well, no more shouting other than what I've already been doing. Oh, that pass. Woofs. More woofs. Let's see, you get a second chance for your woofs to progress. They're the only ones on the board right now. They've got a real chance of making it to the finals, where they have to take on the gross pimple with legs. Oh, that dog was not faked out. Nailed him. Like a train. It's hit by a truck. Or a tree. Or pick something else that starts with tur that would hurt to get hit by. Hey, they're giving each other pets. With 3 to go, it could go anyway. It could. And there's another 3 to 3. Now it's back to like nothing ever happened. For real, this is the chance for someone. When it, for this is the chance for the Woofs, Butchie's Woofs, to progress. If they don't, if Washington doesn't make it, there's no more Woofs in the tournament. That was a good pass. If Washington doesn't make it, it's gonna be an eagle versus an orange. You really like the Woofs. The Woofs are pretty great. I also like Woofs. Who doesn't like Woofs? I kind of really want an actual husky. I kind of really want a Shibi or a German Shepherd. They're all pretty great. Oh, oh, what happened there? It looked like they had it. We have, I want Woofs. If I wasn't in the middle of not as many as bears, fair. If I wasn't in the middle of the city, if I drove a half hour in any direction, I could probably find coyotes. That was a good one. It was a good pass. Woofs and burrs. Did that count? That counted. Got that first down. Oh, it's nighttime. Daytime. What if they team up? What if the Woofs decide to ride the bears into battle and declare war on the humans? Coyote is like a wish.com version of Woof. I mean, you're not wrong. Coyote's more like a, if a wolf had a baby with a hyena. Less hunting, more scavenging. Or had a baby with a raccoon. So yeah, a wish.com version of a wolf. Oh, the fake! The fake! They're getting there. They getting there. Oh, that was a good run. There you go. Parm garlic bites? Yeah, those. Yes, please. They've got 10 yards. Oh, you're not going to make it if you keep doing that. But you want some too. Get enough to ship to Romania. Oh! Oh, what was that? What was that? Washington, the heck are you doing? All you had to do was jump. Didn't even have to jump high. Hey, touchdown, Washington. It'll be moldy by the time that it gets there, probably. Is there a Domino's in Romania? That is an excellent question. It would be parm garlic mold until when it reached you, it would. I mean, in some people, that's classy. And like, what's that French cheese? It's just moldy cheese, but it's fancy cheese. No idea. There's none in your town for sure. Oh, do you have pizza in Romania? I feel like that's a stupid question, and the answer is no shit. But I don't actually know. So he is just the most excited. He stole a toy out of one of the bags. I mean, you've been gone for a full week. He's excited to have you back, that you haven't abandoned him. Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, I figured that was just like a no shit, you dumbass kind of question. But suddenly I'm like, do they? Or is it just weird Eastern European food? Get pizza from 5 different local places. There you go. I mean, if you drove long enough, you could probably go get pizza from Italy. Even though pizza's not technically Italian. Having pizza for dinner tonight, the good local place. You should share. Screw Domino's. Get us some of that. You can drive and get it and bet in a car for fair point. I don't want to go anywhere. Not gonna lie, I have no plan next week when I'm off work. I think I might leave my house once. Almost ran out of gas in East St. Louis. Oh boy. It's a fun place to run out of gas. Oh, the interception. Boston I'm losing my ability to say words. Boston gets the ball back. MLB. This isn't baseball. Courts wants the Eagles to win. Uchi wants the Wolves to win. Right now, Washington's up, but it's only the second quarter. It could go either way. MLB now just stands for Major League Balls. You need $14. I'm pretty sure one of the bills in there should be a 20. The closest Italian pizza place would be an 11.5 hour drive. Wow. That's a drive. You'd have to be dedicated for that pizza. Why is my phone still yelling at me? I muted all my Discord servers. Another interception by Boston. Washington, what are you doing? No. I was looking at that wrong. Washington intercepted it. My phone distracted me. I couldn't tell what was going on. Washington gets the ball back. Ignore what I just said. You bet it would suck. What, the Italian place or the drive? Does your local pizza places make good pizza? Both. Fair. Whoa, 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 whoa. Washington couldn't do anything with it. They got it back, couldn't do anything with it. Not a fan of local pizza. It was a place that made heavenly ones but got new ownership. Oh, you hate to see it. So many places have had that issue. It always sucks when that happens. Oh, it was almost another interception. Yes, doggy giving other doggy pets. Third and 11. Yeah, Washington pushing them backwards. Only by 1 yard backwards, but it's still a little bit backwards. Oh, I had $14. Oh, wow. What did I spend the cash on? I spent $5, but I'm pretty sure I had more than $19 in there. Oh, wait, what? One new place makes some weird but good ones, like Gyro's Pizza and I don't know what, or Euro's Pizza, depending on if you're and more than that, but you had ones. Oh, okay, gotcha. Cool, that works. Seckler Pizza. I don't know what Seckler is. Boston, what you doing? What you doing? I'm confused. Is the game expecting me to press a button? Nope. Okay, there it goes. Oh, running out the clock so they have less time to actually score again. Secular is your people. Hungarians live in this region. Oh, okay. Interesting. What's that like? I'm curious what that pizza's like now. Oh, no. Boston. Interception. It's like what I said before when I was wrong. I wasn't wrong. I was just seeing the future. Has cottage cheese, pork knuckle, and onions on it. Interesting. Huh. Cottage cheese on pizza. That's the weirdest part of that to me. Let's be honest. Pork knuckle on pizza is also weird. But it's still meat, which goes on pizza. So. Touchdown, Boston. Courts with the hashtag ban. What's wrong with pizza? Why don't you like pizza? Boston with the touchdown, tying up the game again. Unless by some miracle they miss this. Which they don't. Fuck them bootleg chickens. Look at all those chickens. Oh, I'm like, why does it feel so dark in here? I never turned my other light on. So it's just getting dark in here. Oh, the long pass. Washington. Making plays. Court says hashtag ban pizza. I say They went for it. They went for it. It didn't work out, but they went for it. Courts doesn't exist. Do any of us exist, though? Courts is a bot. But you tried pizza once, it was disgusting. You are an insane person. Courts doesn't exist. Do any of us? Do any of you? I exist. I can slap me and make sounds and affect things. But I don't know if any of you exist. For all I know, you're all bots, just making me think, oh, hey, ad time. You had it the... Oh, yeah. School pizza's the worst pizza. Don't judge pizza by school pizza. Gotta get you some good New York style pizza. For all you know, you're just a dirty-minded 13-year-old girl. You could be. I would appreciate being kept in the dark about that. Is I would suddenly feel very guilty and creeped out for making all these sex jokes with a 13-year-old girl. Yeah, for all I know, you're all just elaborate programs that Twitch is programmed to make me think I'm getting views. At least a dirty mind exists. Fair, I guess. Sorry, you're back. Outlaw's back.
The Washington Huskies is lined up for the kickoff. Number 7 set to return.
Don't need to be sorry about being back. Yeah, why would don't stop everyone. Hannah, Outlaw, stop apologizing when you haven't done anything wrong. Hannah's back now too. Hey, everyone's back. Never do it. As I damn near deep throat my mic. Hannah won them beans. This AMSMR, this was wrong. Okay. No, wait.
How about this? Is this any better?
I don't know what that was, but now I got to turn my mic back down. Oh, that was so loud in my ears. But she lost all her beat. Oh yeah, you did. Hannah did lose all her beans. Apologize for being AFK. I mean, it happens. You're not going to spend your entire life watching me. You've got other shit to do. I know what that was. Wrong. Yeah. ASMR is weird. It's always wrong. Everyone who does ASMR should apologize to the rest of us. Courts has spent over 13 and a half days watching me. Oh, after what I just did, do you feel like it was a waste of your life? 4th and 1. Go for it. You're right there. Don't go for the punt. Just go for it. You're right there. You're a yard away. But she has spent 6 days and 6 hours watching me. And 6 minutes. I just made that part up. Gotta be 666. Ochi's the devil. Ochi's the devil confirmed. Chief has spent 3 days and 22 hours watching me. So little time. Most of that time you were sleeping and lurking. True. True. Especially since I'm mostly streaming at night, there's not much time for you to actually watch me. Stupid time zones. I appreciate the lurk though. Appreciate you giving me the view. Hannah spent 4.5 days watching me. Probably longer because she actually knows me in real life and has actually looked at me before. Outlaw spent 3 days and 9 hours watching me. Out of Quartz time zone. Oh yeah, you were in the same time zone as Quartz for a bit. I forgot about that. I hope the pizza gets here soon, because I am starving. Oh, the long passes. Boston with the long passes. They fumbled it. But Washington could not capitalize. On Forte of time zones, if the apocalypse comes on a given date, we can all watch Japan burn. True. They in the future. Oh, that eagle just hit by a dog truck. Bonk. Fuck your pizza, by the way. No, why would I want to do that? That just sounds painful. All that hot melty cheese, that would just burn my dick. Why would I want to do that? Plus, I want to actually eat the pizza. I won't want to eat it after I fuck it. No one, don't fuck your pizzas. Don't do that. Vote to not fuck your pizza. Exactly. But she knows it. But she gets it. There's the field goal. Boston taking the lead by 3 with the field goal. Pizza's best. Hannah wants to fuck pizza, apparently. Homemade burgers and fries. You know, are they actually homemade fries? Or did you buy frozen fries that you're sticking in the oven? And pineapple may go on pizza, but Dick Defo doesn't. Exactly. Pineapple on pizza is pretty great. It's delicious as shit. Pineapple pepperoni pizza. Yeah. First off, know you're actually... Oh, cool. Actually homemade. But yes, if you go to Walmart, you can find bags of frozen fries that are basically pre-fried, and you just heat them up in the oven. Or it doesn't have to be Walmart. Pick a grocery store. Go Washington! Oh, made some long plays. America face palms. We like our frozen fruit. We like our frozen food here. Not baking. Don't ever bake fries with a deep fryer for a reason. Outlaw on top of his fry game. Now the real question. Are you making your own bread for the buns? The fuck do you put fries in the oven? I mean, they're already cut and everything. So you just take them from the bag that was in the freezer, Pour them all on a baking sheet. Pop them in the oven like that. Now that and the cheese are not homemade. Fair enough. Like homemade potato chips. Oh yeah, I think you gave me some that you made at one point. They're pretty good. That was an attempt at a pass. Washington, come on, guys. Still put them in hot oil, never oven. Would probably make them a lot better. Oh, Washington. Well, game's tied up again. 13-13 with the field goals. Are they as good as the onion rings? No. Those onion rings were the best thing. Those were delicious. They were the best. Onion rings better than potato chips. Give me about 5 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I return. You didn't even make them right. But they were so good. See if I can send recipe or didn't happen. Recipe and a sample. No, bring me the sample. Every other time I've ever gotten onion rings, I've taken a bite and just been like, oh. Ever since I had those Hannah's onion rings. They were so good. At least to outlaw. True. It would mold would eat them before you, which would be unfortunate. So it would ruin the glory. Freeze it. That would ruin it too, though. Must be eaten fresh. Fresh and delicious. Oh, I just popped my ankle. That was a big one. Oh. Oh. That was a pass. Oh, boy. Uchi with the go woofs. It could... Oh, man. Fourth quarter. And it could still go either way. Courts with the go Eagles. Oh. But chat's divided against itself. Why do you hate Uchi? Yeah, Courts, why do you hate Uchi? Third and 11. Washington sending Boston backwards a bit. Oh, my ankle just popped again. The same one. It just doesn't stop. Oh, I feel it in my knee. Oh, it hurts. That one hurt. 4th and 20. Oh, but they're close enough for another field goal. Need to retry the Cajun fried deviled eggs. Ooh, those were good too. It's, yep. Boston's up by another 3. Fuck them chickens. Gross. But they're only up by 3. All Washington needs is a field goal to tie it, which is entirely doable. Unless they keep doing that. Don't fuck the chickens. Unless you're in Arkansas, in which case anything goes. Seems that you will not get the workout today. Aww. Well, there's still one more game after this to go. Which probably means another hour-ish. My internet cutting out probably didn't help at all. Oh, that's what you needed. That's what Washington needed. But hey, you'll also have the entirety of next week. Every stream day next week's a day stream day. I got the entire week off work. Pizza's here. Pizza's here. All right, I'll come get some after this game, unless you just want to bring me some. Either one. Work out on. Oh yeah. After eating, I would have to ask you to wait until next stream anyways. Needed today. Oh, who? You? Me. I'm just... I said I would go get it myself after this game. Unless she felt like bringing it to me. Doesn't have to. I can go get it myself in about 2 minutes. Probably end up being more like 5, but close enough. Not a troll. You're a troll, so you're not getting on. No, you're not. We've done co-streams before. Back at the old apartment. Way back when. I do all the girls recent for have negative image of themselves. Because, I don't know. That's what happens on the internet. It's terrible. Stop it. Brittany would be on your stream before coffee's probably not true. Brittany's already been on one of my streams. The highlight still exists on my Twitch channel. Looking for your name on Simplest. What do you mean? She totally sims for you. He's been doing that all the time in Hannah's Discord. Well, they're in field goal range, so they're at least going to tie it up here. Can they make the touchdown? That's what they need. Oh, it made another first down. Can only spit, but you're going. Hannah, shut the fuck up. That you wanted the group photos. I mean, hell, who doesn't want those group photos? Touchdown, Washington. Got what they needed. What do you mean past tense? Oh, wanted. Once. The aggression. Yeah, well. Being gentle hasn't worked, so. Got a minute 28. All Washington has to do is prevent Boston from getting a touchdown. Even if they get a field goal, Washington still wins. That was not what Washington needed. You need a spray command for when people put themselves down. That's what Ochi's for. Interception by Washington. The Woofs get the ball back. They've won. The Woofs have won. You almost tagged Chief instead of Brittany. Oh boy. That would have been a hell of a tag. Chief would pop in. He's like, Hannah, what? I'm a married man. Chief needs to love himself too. Nah, he's got a wife and kids for that. Kelly getting the knife out. Yeah, exactly. That was a first down. He just rolled over the line. Yeah, you're telling him to, yeah, but you also called him beautiful and babely. Chief has a Pokemon card. It's not an addiction if you're making money off of it. It's only an addiction when it becomes unhealthy. You call everyone baby. You have never once called me that. Chief has a money addiction. Who doesn't, though? You maybe want to try Phasmophobia again this week? Sure. I'm down. Bullshit. It's true. It's not bullshit at all. Washington. Uchi, your Woofs. Your Woofs have a chance to take down the gross-looking orange. Looks like it's going to be Huskies versus Auto. It is. That is the final. And while you have called you that to no, you haven't. Or when you wanted something. I remember none of this. How can you cheer for orange? Maybe you really like juice. Exit game. Pretty sure you have. I don't think you ever did. I don't think you ever did. But for now, while I go get pizza, non-subs get another ad. Subs enjoy schlock movie trailers. YouTube enjoy the instant cut. YouTube, I'm sorry, the quick cut. You missed the kickoff, but nothing else. It's okay. Don't worry. Bad choice, but you're generous. But it's an easier choice for me. Who plays at Stanford Tree? Oh, gross. No. Maverick has worn himself out. I bet. I bet he was bouncing around all over the place. He's also laying by the door to prevent you from leaving. Oh God, why? What have you made me? What have you made me do? Oh no. So, I'm gonna request that we wait till after the game so I don't have to worry about pausing and unpausing the recording because of the Woofs fair. So after the game's done and I actually end the YouTube recording, I'll go do that. Is that fine? Is that cool? It's okay. Cool. Thank you. Touchdown, Washington. Wolf's taking first blood against Syracuse. Against the gross pimple. The long passes every time. Yup. Washington's apparently real good at those. And sometimes they do short runs. Those sometimes work out for Washington. Interception by Washington. They get the ball back again. Stop it with the Seven Nation Army. Play a different song at least. Jeez, guys. See, there's a short run. There's a short run for you. It worked out for them. They could do it again and get the first down. They didn't, but it was also a short pass, not a long pass. There's a run play. Touchdown with the run play. Washington again. The early lead over the gross pimple. You're having orange pulp for dinner. I feel like that might be toxic to dogs. I don't actually know, though. At the very least, they probably won't like it. Goddamn white stripes. How much did you pay pay EA for this? Or did EA pay you and this was the only game the only music they could afford? Seven Nation Army is saying in almost every sports stadium ever. Somehow it became a cheer. That's uncreative. It's uncreative as hell. It looked like they were surrounding him, about to mug the orange. SO does, at least in Europe, Scooters Maria. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. You have said words, some letters. None of it makes sense to me. Sorry, bitch, I'm busy. Also, I hate you. Oh! The interception! The wow! Scooter, Maria, I like. Oh, all right. The song. I figured that was a song. I don't know it though. And so did Mad, the concert that's based on Seven Nation Army. Why Seven Nation Army? I mean, it's a good song, but it's also overplayed as shit. Okay, more pizza after I'm done streaming. It's a catchy riff. It is, but it's also everywhere. Like if I were to listen to the radio on the right station, it would be twice a day. Seven Nation Army would come on. Oh, Huskies, where were you? Isn't the radio at work? It never comes on. But are you listening to the classic rock and alternative stations?
That'll make it 2nd and long.
45 seconds left in the first quarter. Ooh. Can't listen to a station like that. Colleagues would bleh. And that's what I said. If I turn on the radio on the right stations, it would be twice a day. It's got to be either an alternative station or a classic rock station. He just made that ball face through the wall. The 14-yard reception wasn't even a first down. Huskies send them so far backward, but they're in field goal range. Will Syracuse get on the board? Yes, they will. Otto on the board with 3.
The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
69 yards gained. Nice. Weird thing about Hand Egg, you watch it for 2 streams now, you still don't understand shit. Yeah. Unless a lot's explained to you, it's hard to pick up on. The beep boop your phone makes always reminds you of NWA. How? What? Why? That's my Twitch. That's my someone's gone live on Twitch notification. National Wrestling Alliance. I mean, it could be that. My first thought was Ice Cube. Word I'm not going to say with attitude. Also, with how often Straight Outta Compton popped up on my Spotify playlists, it took me way too long to figure out what NWA stood for. Song Cruising in Your 64 has it in it? Well, I'm going to look that up to listen to off stream as well. Easy E? Sure, Easy E. Ah, yep, there you go. Oh, when they lined up like that, they just look like a caterpillar. Like an orange and blue caterpillar. It's gross. Starts at 25. All right. I'll check that out off stream or maybe after the game when I stop recording. Oh, I couldn't even tell what happened there. It just became a mash of balls and tails, and suddenly I'm describing furry porn. That was a good pass. Fantastic pass by Syracuse. It was a blur. It was very... Interception! So much for that good pass. Washington just took it back. Didn't even know who had the egg. Well, now your woofs do. Otto's QB sucks. I mean, well, okay, that series of events, either the catch or the pass, that play was good. I don't know enough about the individual players. It's like, that play was good. That was a good one. Woofs together, strong. Well, I guess they didn't go backwards, but they didn't go forwards too much either. And, yep. Syracuse with the defense. Not letting Washington do anything. Wolves together strong, but can they overcome a wall of oranges? This play is shit. Everyone is covered. Yeah. But you hate the screenplay? Did they just say Moshi Moshi Moshi? Are they answering a phone in Japan? Another interception by Washington. Taking it back down the field. Bringing it back to the middle. As good as Syracuse's defense is, it doesn't help when you can't keep the ball for more than one down. It's the QB's fourth interception. Bench him. They really should. They really should. Otto, Orange Man, Syracuse, what happened to you? You were the monster steamrolling everyone. Now you can't even get a pass. You can't even make a pass. What happened to you? Are you scared of the Woofs? Scared of a Husky? Or 12? 11? There we go. Now, see, Otto, do that. That's a good pass. That's what a good long pass looks like. Not whatever the heck you were doing. They steamrolled undecisive Wolf. But it doesn't matter. Another touchdown for Washington. We were all... Oh, he's discoing. The long pass again. Hey, they did the long pass, but then they just ran it in. They're so happy. Washington's gonna win the mascot tournament. The Huskies will be the best mascot. Of course, there's still an entire half the game to go. Hashtag bench auto QB. Get that trending. No one will know what you're talking about. There's one. There was actually, they actually made a pass. They actually made a pass. Can do another long pass from the 10-yard line, could they? I mean, they could do a short pass. Another interception. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, 5 turnovers. Oh, you hate to see it. Unless you're Uchi, then you love to see it. Hashtag bench auto QB. They should. They need to. They really need to. But I'm not the one controlling this. I have no input on what the computer decides to do. Oh, incomplete pass. Whoever said that the Wolves would chase the ball harder was right. Yeah. But Otto is a ball. Shouldn't they be trying to chase down Otto? Rip him to shreds? Ooh, to shreds, you say? Oh my. Oh! That orange hit that wolf like a truck. Can't beat dogs in a game of fetch. But Otto did beat dogs in a game of fetch. Otto beat the Bulldogs. Mississippi. Your first hope for the Woofs. Coach is pissed. Oh, that hit. It was, yeah. It went boom. That was a, there you go. There you go, Syracuse. That's what you needed. Why send him back on the field? Maybe they're holding off their good one, their good QB for the second half. Send him in fresh. Make the epic comeback. Although it did just make it to the 35-yard line with 2 passes. Maybe they didn't send him back on the field. This is completely different. These passes are actually going to the people they're supposed to. Except for that one. Except for that one. Oh, the clutch push out of bounds. What's the point of putting the first down line right there? At that point, it might as well be 3rd and goal. Dog tackle. Go get the ball. Go get the ball, boy. Go get the ball. He got the ball. Well, we'll be here for a bit. So.
False start. Offense.
Offensive false. How?
Still 4th down.
How? What? Auto. What are they waiting for? They're running the clock out as much as they can, trying to get Washington to make a false start, but it didn't work. They played themselves. They just let him slip right through. They let him slip right through. The long pass. Another touchdown, Washington. And that's the half. Oh, Otto, you were steamrolling. What happened? And that's halftime. Non-subs, this stream is brought to you by Subs, Nissan. Innovation that excites. Ooh, it's a blue one this time instead of a red one. Oh, the frame rate of the crowd. It's 6 frames a second on them. Nissan. What are we doing on the floor, oh Nissan? Yamero Nissan, Yamero. Pass yards. Well, those were pretty close. Rush. Oh, Syracuse with a negative rush yards. 5 turnovers. Oh, geez. Finished cutting the fries. Gonna have some outlaw eating good tonight. Many Japanese chose car plates with 23 just because Nissan. Each Nissan. 2, 3. Oh, I get it. 2, 3. Nissan. Get the backup QB in. That would be a great idea for Syracuse. Get your other quarterback in there. Nissan. Two, 3. More 7 Nation Army. I know, not the Toyota owners. Well, of course not. Then the pun wouldn't make sense. I get the pun. Nissan means 2, 3. They're counting. Ah, 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 ah. Can Japanese plates, unless they want to F with Nissan owners, there you go. Toyota trolls, just out of spite. Like, your joke is dumb. We all get it. Stop it. I mean, it worked out, but was that pass any better than what has happened before? I don't think they swapped quarterbacks. They might have. I don't think they did though. Oh, Otto, Syracuse. What happened? You were steamrolling. Who'd you go up against? Mississippi State. You steamrolled. Baylor. Not really a steamroll, but you beat them. Rocky. You steamrolled. Otto, what happened? The QB sucks. He does. It was when Washington won, it wasn't even destroying the teams they played. I don't really remember the Kentucky game. No, that was against Goldie Gopher. They did destroy the Air Force. That sounds revolutionary. But then the game against Minnesota was very close. Game against Baldwin was not that close, but closer than any game Syracuse had. I've hated to see Wolves versus Bears match. Who would you have cheered for, Itchy? Who would you have cheered for? There's a short pass. There's a short pass for you. All right. That was a pass, I guess. Still woofs, but with a bad aftertaste. Fair enough. Go Wolves, but I feel bad about it. Oh. The wrecking ball. That dog is dead. Long pass. Oh. The catch with two guys on him. Wrecking blob. There you go. That's what it is. The wrecking blob. Oh. Just absorbing his arm back into itself. The Huskies will win this game. Probably. There's a chance Syracuse could come back with it, but it's a very small chance. Yep, nope, yep. Huskies got this one. Syracuse needs, let's see, 227 needs, 2 is 20, 27, 34, 4 touchdowns to tie, and one of those needs to be a 2-point instead of just the extra point kick. There's I don't think Syracuse is coming back from this. It's still possible. They could absolutely pull that off in 7 minutes, but not likely. But you have someone in your viewers list with the name Maybe I Look Out of His Window. I saw that, and I was gonna check what's going on with them later, because that's a interesting username. Need to get their started QB off the field after the 3rd interception. They really did. Oh, profile says it, or I saw that too. It's a little bit spooky, Did you see the graphic on the bottom? It like tried to tried to show the flag, but then it's like, no. Hang on. Is that why you're cheering for Syracuse courts? Because it's SU? It's Sue? Is that the reason? Did I crack the courts code? Total yards. Oh, over 100-yard difference. Suception. There's a pass. That was a good one. That logic, you should cheer for Mall of America. I mean, I don't think they have a football team though. You should chief for mom. That's that sounds dirty. The Many Orangutans Association. Mildly obsessed with anteaters. What was that pass? Syracuse, why? What happened to you? Mascots over animals. Syracuse got a touchdown. They got one. They finally got one. It looked like a thrown field goal. It did. It really did. Unfortunately, that doesn't get you any points. And there's the third quarter. 13-35. That's they need 3 touchdowns and one of them to be a 2-point to tie. I don't think Syracuse is doing it. It's possible. They could. I don't think they are. Did you see that? The Husky just pat the opposing auto on the head. He just reached the one holding the ball just reached up and was like pat pat pat. Oh, the dodge. The dodge by Washington. Washing dodge. Dodgington? One of those. Oh, Syracuse, what are you doing? You just pushed him over the first down line. You gave him that boost he needed. I think a Husky just tried to take out another Husky. Now Washington's having issues. Oh, where were the blockers? There were no blockers. What happened with those two? No idea. Not a clue. They just kind of fused and then split apart for a second. It was weird as fuck. It was. It was. Food ordered. Got to go pick up in 25 minutes. Hell yeah. Hannah getting the good pizza. I'm over here getting Domino's. Oh, Syracuse with the interception. Meh. 2, meh with some worries. 3, he has a bad game. 4, take him out of the game. 5, why is he still in the game? That, yeah, you're not wrong, Courts. You're not wrong. Got you really mad. It's kind of ridiculous that the computer hasn't gone, huh? Having a bit of issues here. Maybe we should change something. Because it's the computer playing. Computer's running it all with math. Has anyone actually gotten to throw more than 3 in a professional game without being taken out? No idea. I don't think I've ever actually paid attention to pro football. I've barely paid attention to college football when I've been watching, other than right now. And I have no idea if those standards would be higher or lower in college football. But yeah, they probably at number 3, they're probably like, all right, he's having even if he's normally good, he's having a bad day. Get him out of there. It depends on the division they're in. Probably. That's fair. 4 is the most unprofessional for a single game. Well, it wasn't an interception. It almost was, but it's still incomplete. Four is the most until now. With Otto, 5 of them. 5 of them. But can we make it 6? Maybe if they keep trying to do this shit. Otto Orange over here looking like a rejected VeggieTale. Comes into audition. And what are you? I'm an orange. Otto the Orange. Hey Larry. What's our show called? It's VeggieTales, Bob. And what is he? He's an orange, Bob. And an orange is that's a fruit, Bob. Otto. But you're a tomato. That's a fruit. Only to some people. Get out. It was about to, in college, the record is 9. Oh, jeez. I was about to ask what the fuck that thing was. I've been calling it the gross pimple with legs, but it is supposed to be an orange. That's a fruit, Bob. VeggieTales, 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 VeggieTales. Broccoli, celery, gotta pee. VeggieTales. Cauliflower, sweet and sour, miles per hour. VeggieTales. Fourth and 12. You need a first down now if you want to actually cinch the win. To be able to run out the clock. Although I guess Syracuse would only have enough time to get maybe one more, which is still not enough at all. So, yeah. Washington Huskies, broccoli salary. I mean, I was saying celery, but yeah. Also, half those lyrics I just made up. I don't remember what how the song actually goes. And that we can call it here. That is the final game of the Mascot tournament. Washington's Harry the Husky is the best mascot that of the 16 that I randomly chose before actually doing all this. We'll let the last 13 seconds play out. Fly again. Ay-ya, Woofer win. Yep. Oh, geez, woofs. The woofs won. Your man with the mission boys are the best mascot. Syracuse using their last timeout. It's not going to help them any. At best, they've got one more touchdown. But they couldn't even do that. The end of the first, potentially only. How'd this go? Was this fun? I thought this was fun. Should we do more of this? Mascot Mashup tournament. I need a better name for this. Something more creative. The Washington Huskies, Harry the Husky, is the best mascot. This was fun. I mean, I know you liked it, Courts. You enjoy football. Ochi, Hannah. I don't know how they stuck around for most of it, but they also don't care as much about football. It was fun because Wolves won. Fair enough. Furry Hand Egg Championship. All right. And with that, I'm gonna make the game shut up and turn on web browser. All right. I'm going to have to, okay. YouTube, thank you for watching. I should have not done that. That's the wrong thing. This one. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Bye-bye.